God. Yeah, cough's still not going away. That's probably not good. Rest? No. Hydrate? Yes. And there's a harmonica here somewhere. Yeah. Yeah. After the stream, try resting. Ooh, gold. Tip, sir. Oh, that's over here. Okay, don't want to die. Oh, that works the opposite way I think it would. That's riveting. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 on a manifold. Why a death world? Why not? Ow. Let's hope that's not developing into something awful. Oh, that's 4. And it's got the ladder, and the ladder works, and I can't get to the top because that doesn't track, so let's just save that. Oh god, so what would that even be? The hell are those? No way. Yes. What the hell is that? Yeah, I thought it was a constructor, but my brain is kind of cooked today by the sun, so... Manifold. He's manifold. Select icon. This. Select color. Well, it says feels like 90, but I disagree. It felt like awful this morning. Yeah, sure, red, why not? Oh, that looks awful. I love it. We're gonna need, folders. Category, huh? Okay, so... Constructors. That's a train. That's a truck. These, none of these really make sense. Sure. Noted. Yes, indeed. Oh, God. The loom is cooking. Which reminds me, now that I say that out loud. Let's just make it be a factory and move on with our lives. Okay, so we need constructors, and now I want sub-factors, sub-things of... Yes. Apply. So... Okay. I am at least trying to be organized. Let the record show. What do you mean, no, that can wait? Girl! Go make food! You are literally playing something that can be paused! Unless you're talking about your brain spooling up, because, like, I feel that in my bones. What is that? Why is it there? What? Oh, I did see that on the work. That must have been in there from the old save. What the hell does this monstrosity look like? Oh, my science! Okay, so apparently that's literally the thing to make, hold on, I'm unfortunately a firm believer in the concept of if someone has done this already, why would I do it again? Oh, hi, Tanks. Oh, Tanks a lot! I love it. It's great. I love it so much. Thanks a lot. Okay, what does this stupid thing look like? Wow, it's just a box. Okay, well, I am a desperate bitch, so I'm not gonna get rid of that, but if anything, that actually kind of does. I have done second phase. Like, phase 2, that says right there, that's what that a whole monstrosity is. It's probably just a box and you put the inputs in. Oh, moving. It is done. Well, that's... I gotta tell you, that just, even vertically, that just looks so unnecessary. Like... I get you. But, like, oh my god. I gotta tell you, I have actively... Can we walk and talk while I do this? Okay, let's, just thinking, what do I need? What do I need? What do I need? I need concrete on that. Let's go put... Oh, shit. I forgot I can fly. I didn't say it wasn't impressive. It's very impressive, but why? but why though? Well, I'm out of boxes. Question: do I have something happily idling in the background? No, I don't. Okay. Don't you mean we do what we must because we can? What brought on you and Soko playing Satisfactory Factorial inexplicably? Like all of a sudden I'm seeing doom scrolling Factorio posts and I'm like, what brought this on? Okay, there's concrete. Hooray. Oh yeah, in case anyone's wondering what's happening, I chatted back and forth with the Loom this morning, and basically, I guess the TLDR of that conversation is that we pretty much decided that I do want to do most of it myself, and when she suggested maybe I could come in and make things look better, fair. I said, well, I mean, everything's gonna have to get ripped down anyway, so why bother? Like, where we're standing on isn't probably gonna be existing for too much longer. So. It's more of a friendly help loom. Like a helpline of, hey, this is broken and I don't know why. Also, to sit in the corner and silently judge me. I was literally not paying attention to where I was walking. I'm vaguely familiar with the giant spiral, but beyond that, I don't remember it. Oh god. That needs help. Secondary problem. This is actually the entirety. Jesus Christ, I almost did that again. That is currently the entirety of the power generation for the base, basically, so when, and definitely when, we need to make that better, it's just gonna be a mess. Just to get the ball rolling. Come on, brain. How do I play this game? What game is this? Oh god. Concrete is literally not being loaded fast enough. We also might need to upgrade that. That's kind of getting ridiculous. I can totally just, you know, I know. Why does it say I've only been a member for 2 months? Didn't you let it... No, you didn't let it expire. I don't know. Ghosts, I guess. That's weird. Okay, let's hook this up with, I'm thinking, Arby's. Just for the funny. There isn't an in-between from 2 to 6 months. Well, what are the windows again? I don't remember. It just kind of does it. I don't think I can choose the actual time frame. I think it just puts it in there. Use the other side, I think, but... Really? Really? No, excuse me. Tell me you're not gonna work. Bullshit! Alright, I don't actually even have the... Christ. I don't have the wire unlocked yet. Okay, well... This is just cursed, basically, isn't it? I sneezed and it was awful. You kind of broke the blueprint design of everything. How? Huh. I literally can't do that. Cannot build a map here. Yes. Hallelujah.
Research completed. Quickfire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
This by you, because I've been thinking about this for a little bit. Oh, what's a good idea? And what I almost want to do is I want to get up through the tiers as high as I can with just the absolute clarity of these builds. Because yeah, I know these are all horribly inefficient and frankly terribly designed, and that's neither here nor there. I really do need to just get things working, and then, he said, last wordsingly, get them to look nice and shiny later. But, while they're working, I almost want to just yeet myself off to the desert, because I have been trying to read more of, hey, how do I do thing? And one of the things it says is that, basically, move your ass. By which I mean, it's like, okay, yeah, you should not just, you know, stay in one spot and just have just a giant box. Like, you're gonna have to go other places and have things and trains, and everything's gonna have to go everywhere else, and, you know, we're basically get as much as I can out of the local area, and then just screw off to the desert and do some desert stuff. And then it's like, cool, I need these. Oh, they're being made over here, and there's a rail line. Because you could spend weeks, if not more, planning out, like, you know, what to do and where to go and how to. But I mean, basically at the end of the day, it's really not gonna matter. Come on, get up there. Sad thing is, I honestly forget what I came over here for. Probably steal, but, you know, it's neither here nor there. I know I have to eventually do the BAM. I spawned the BAM and told it to do that, and now I have the wire, so I gotta do that. I know we have the better version of power pole with the Caterium wire, and I know that's a thing. I cover the whole southeast span of the map. Which should be over here, which I'm guessing I haven't been to. So the desert is up in here, then. The desert's up in here. I am very familiar with the desert. I know what the coal is. I know what the iron is. Or at least I think I do. I know what the quartz is. I know what the sulfur is, actually, too. Okay, so we have, so we have terrible steel, and we have terrible Caterium. I'm telling all that to come over here, but I'm probably going to have to ship it down river more for more nonsense. Let's look.
New Caterium research options available. Congratulations on finding this metal. Many Fix-It initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
That's it for 2 and 3. Yeah, that's why that's happening. I was like, why is the throughput on this so awful? What are you waiting for, Dakota? Remind me. You waiting for Minecraft?
Stun rebar ammo unlocked. This applies a moderate electric charge to the target, capable of stunning small creatures and moderately delaying larger ones. This is quite atomically exciting. That was a physics joke.
So the problem is that I would actually like to do Stormworks, but I want to do, I'd want to do a stream where you're trying to do the campaign. But, yeah, you know, I mean, I call it campaign, but you know, Stormworks has a career mode, right? Where you start off with little money, and you actually have to, you know, do jobs in the world. It's not so much a campaign, it's more like a career mode. You actually have to earn money. Think of it like Euro Truck, but you're building the trucks, I think. Yeah, nobody talks about it because it's kind of, ugh. Yeah, that's why I think that would be, interesting. 'Cause I mean, I see lots of videos about. I have ice in this water, and I nearly choked to death just now. Luckily, it's ice, so it melted. No, I mean, usually it, like, you know, when we spawn into a new world, I have to actually tell it, hey, we're here, and unlock the map, and open up all the properties, and, A, B, C, D.
Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered.
Please don't talk about
based on
streaming.
previous
Yeah.
Pioneer events, Fixit recommends not using ziplines during thunderstorms and typhoons,
I mean,
or
we
while
literally
drinking
have a video
coffee.
about that. Come to think of it, that doesn't have the word space DLC in it, does it? Hold on, I'm not gonna click continue. I gotta go look at that actually. That's called. Please hold. That's called Sea Critters Need. Okay, there we go. It's like my magnum opus from December 2nd of 2023. It only getting 16,000 views makes me die a little inside. I spent so much time on that. But it's Drew and I doing the space DLC, basically when it first came out. I would honestly, hold on, I gotta tab back in here. I would honestly love to have your opinion, Lomi, of the actual building concept of it, because every time I have to go into the builder, it just pisses me off. I can't tell whether I'm having a legitimate skill issue or. Hold on, let's let her talk.
Power Pole Mark II unlocked. This provides additional power connections compared to the Power Pole Mark I.
Hooray! I can never tell whether I'm having an active skill issue when I start, you know, having to actually edit things. I feel like it's just a struggle with the camera and the way they have, like, the way that they have the who's it what's it design. There's the smart splitter. Bullet guidance system. Power pole's Mark III. Okay, we don't have plastic, so that's not happening. We could do AI limiter, but eh. How many does that give? 7. Jesus. Is the summer sale still a thing? If so, should I get Stoneworks? Let me go look, shall we? If somebody actually asked that on a video. It is 40% off. But remember, you also you would also want the DLCs that come with it, because realistically, I don't really care about the space DLC, but I don't really know. There's no guns unless you get Search and Destroy, and honestly, Industrial Frontier, I don't remember what that even does. Yeah, I love this for the industrial DLC for Stormworks. I love how the reviews are. It's a great DLC if you know what to do. It adds mineral transport stuff, factories, oil rigs, murder bears, caves, and this giant new island. If you know what to do, it's worth it. But yeah, if you don't, it's meh. Yeah, Stormworks has guns if you have the DLC for it. I am like 90% certain that the only reason guns are there is because you have the DLC for the guns. Normally, it doesn't come with PvP. I will literally check this while I'm in another game. This is why it's so hysterical. Where are you, thing? Come here, bug. Where are you? Stormwork Search and Destroy is the weapons expansion pack for Stormwork. This expansion includes new and fully functioning modular vehicle weapons, handheld items, and mission content. This expansion pack is required for functioning weapons and explosives in Stormworks. So yeah, it doesn't have base guns. And if we go to the space DLC, it's... Eesh. Like, seriously, if you were on the fence, like, Stormworks itself is fine. Like, Stormworks itself is fine, but, like, the DLCs, like, you know, like, go watch that space DLC video. I know it's like an hour and 40 minutes. Where am I even going here? I know it's like an hour and 40 minutes, but, like, it's such a... Maybe it's not the right word, but it's such a visceral hot take of, like, what it was like. And it's just like, wait, what? Why? What is this? Why is this a thing? Like, it doesn't even... Again, unless they've changed it, it doesn't even do orbital mechanics. There are no orbital mechanics. Also, apparently we don't have anywhere near enough Caterium to keep up with it. Why is the moon east? Yeah! Basically! Yeah, it is not KSP in any shape, way, or form. It is a gimmick. I mean... It was worth spending the money to make the video, if nothing else, just for the fun, but, like, it was so bad. What do I even want to do here? I feel like I'm just, like, standing in quicksand, slowly sinking. It's just like, what? Do I want to split this... Do I want to split this off and have it go to the other direction? Is that what's happening here? I bought it. Oof. I feel like I need to redo the entirety of this, but I don't remember the ratios for how much coal is actually coming up that line. I think it's a pure node. I think that means it's, what? 120? Probably. That is your call, I think. I mean, I will say this though. You've seen what we do. And granted, that's on a server and it's being... it's a local hosted server and it's hosting, you know, 2 people. But, like, this taps on PC Tower has a lot of oomph. I think I'm nicely trying to say don't cook your laptop. It is not optimized. Oh yeah, totally. If that's the question, oh yeah, it totally would. Brian is not very focused today. I mean, I'm usually not very focused, but like, I am just not having it today at all. Not in the slightest. See, I went all the way over there, and I didn't get any steel parts for the tube. Didn't get any. I don't have any tubes. I gotta go back and get tubes. That's probably the original reason I went over there 30 fucking minutes ago. Whoosh. Oh, I saw a thing that said don't use the tractors. Also. Make me popular. Time makes fools of us all, the Game Master. I don't know, supposedly they're clunky, they're big, they're not really maneuverable, and you can basically get everywhere faster walking. Please love me tomorrow. Why can't I love you today? And I love you, random chatter. Verified authentic? No, just in general. Just to, like, have. Like, I read the same... I'm gonna go look and see how much it's cold. Yeah, not even, like, transport. Like, I saw, like, just in general, just for, like, basic usage. I mean, I saw it, and I was like, what are they talking about? And then I was thinking more about it, and I was like, you know what? They're probably right. Yeah, personal transport. Yeah. Okay, this is popping out 120, right? Yes. Okay, so basically, if that's pumping out 120, Jesus, I gotta make sure I'm trying to optimize, quote unquote, the steel production. Oh wait, I can upgrade that, can't I? I haven't done Miner Mark II yet. Okay, well, let's do that before we do that now. That's... Let me guess, Miner Mark II, I'm gonna need the advanced steel production. I'm just trying to change a light bulb. Let's pick up pipes because we've literally done that again. Just in and out, nothing remains. This needs to have one of those things put on top of it, but realistically, I should be using this faster than it actually making it, so... I think it's like comparatively, you know, what is the appeal of using drones over trains? Probably the infrastructure to, you know, perhaps the size and perhaps the infrastructure to actually have the trains. I'd rather have trains. On the surface, I'd rather have trains. You say it out loud, wouldn't you rather have trains? Yeah, of course I would. I'm gonna need more copper. I'm gonna need a lot more copper, actually. Oh, really? You lame. Why do you even let me put it there then, huh? What the fuck? That was weird. I think in case you have fuel lying around and you don't know what to do, I've got turbo fuel unrated on its own network. Well, that's cool. Let's see where this drops off. Probably before right here, actually. Time for this to go away. I've seen the pictures. I don't think I saw that in person, or did I? Did I? Boom. How far are we gonna get with 27? Not very. Doing that on curve is probably freaking it out. I don't see that going poorly in any way, so... I don't have 4 rotors. Oh. Well then no, I guess I didn't see it then. I saw the pictures you posted. What the fuck? Again? What does it keep doing? I wonder if I should have made the drone hub less ugly. She said, probably standing at the Taj Mahal of buildings. Lum! You need to post a picture? Also, there is a Satisfactory channel in the Discord. I can't help but notice that I think it's empty. What's up with that? It's like by the time I get around to doing things, nobody cares. And I feel that. I feel it so hard. This was the drum hut. Ah! Spaghetti. 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 Gabagool. Okay, I'm gonna put those in there, just so I do. Just put those in there. Hell. Let's take the motors out. See, I got a dumb question. Did I actually open the one that needed 10 heavy modular frames over there? Hashtag, let me just call the entire base ugly. Cry with me, chat! I'll take that. I'm still standing. Oh, hey. Hold on. Let's just think about this. All right. The concrete. We need more concrete. Let's go. Get rotors. Finish the line. And then once we have the line finished, then we can come and go as we please. This is rotors. Before, this would make the entire base crash, so... all things considered, we're pretty good! Let's see how well this goes. Whee! Wait, I can emote in the tube? I feel like this is broken. Oof. Help? I don't understand. Oh, what is going on? Is the angle too steep? I didn't even think that was a thing. Well, let's redo both. That's that side. And that is this side, right? That is this side here. To my knowledge, that is this side. I swear to God, it looks exactly the same. That was freaky. Oh. Huh. Ah, okay. I pushed the clip button and nothing happened, so that's lost to time. Okay. Really? Sit here for 10 copper. I totally am. I mean... Which part? I mean, later. I mean... Ugh, really? I hate it here. Let's go investigate that. Hey. What is your problem thing? What is it? What are you what are you watching? By the way, fun fact. For those who don't know, the shadow play will just turn itself off if it thinks you're using it to record stuff you shouldn't. To which you might say, what? To which I'd say, do this. Go online if you're actually using an NVIDIA card and you have Shadowplay turned on. Go onto your favorite browser and go to, what is it? I think SoundCloud does it. And start trying to play SoundCloud while you have the instant replay running. Mine won't let me. I just wanted to listen to music at the same time while playing a video game, and it was like, no! Oh, God. Can't instant replay your desktop, so... I mean, not even the, you know... That's right. Well, I guess we're just gonna have that off. Oh, right. Interesting. Now, remind me, how do you, What? Oh, God. Do this right? Probably not. No. Half of those are backwards, and it doesn't matter anyway. Okay, so you gotta be on this side, so that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Scooby-Doo is good. Which one, though? There's so many. It still needs pipes between it, doesn't it? Well, it hates that. It hates that a lot. I could have sworn this is how you did that, no? Do I have to take these off and then put on the tube first? Maybe? Oh. Well, I kind of want to see that, so... Oh no, it wants me to get in on that end now. And it doesn't want me to... Okay, I see what you mean. It needs a little bit of tube at the beginning of each one. But it needs to stop. Otherwise it treats it like a tube and another... Okay. I understand, but I don't know how to do that. I have a feeling that just carried over. Okay, I guess I'll just wait for a screenshot, because this is broken. Wonder I ever get anything done. Depends, which game? Okay, how long was Subnautica 2 live? I mean, you honestly couldn't have told me that you really thought the GTA 6 was going to come out when they said it did the first time. I'm expecting it to get delayed like at least 2 more times. You might say that's heresy, Brian, but I'll say, bruh, how do you think I feel? I'm a PC player. I'm not gonna be able to play anyway. It's gonna come out, what, single player and console first, probably, because, you know, fuck me, I guess, right? And realistically, what I'd want to do is I'd want to play online with the other two idiots, and I'll bet you won't be able to do online. It's probably going to be a year before, from when the actual GTA 6 comes out to when I'm actually playing it with the other two. I would be shocked and amazed otherwise. You know, I never played the GTA 5 story mode. Give it a sec. Ow. I didn't buy GTA 5. GTA 5 is a cesspool. I mean, they released a new graphical version, and I just don't care. I just don't care. I've been told I should care. Apparently, it's fantastic. Okay. Okay. I see. So the entrance is on the right. So you need... It's every 2 posts, so it's... Okay, that makes sense. I almost had it. I was just a little off. A little. Oh my god, the copper sheet. Oh shit. Okay. So, in that case... 3-1. That one to be right there. And then just have it spaced one apart, basically. Not there. There. Okay, so that would work if it was turned on. You made a mistake. F! You're wrong. Woohoo, baby! That seems to have worked properly. Oh, baby! I think that worked pretty well, actually. How do you get out now? I don't know, let's find out. The camera doesn't turn too. I see. This is a flaw. Okay, so how do you remedy that then? Well, that was accidental, but yes, a gap works fine. Gap. Still kind of slow, actually. Dakota, you are speaking my language. Coming to bed, honey? Yes, dear. Yeah. Alright, so that's done, that's done, that's done. Now we're going to do these a little bit here, I think, aren't we? Yes. It's probably going to be in the way, but I guess I'll do 3 of them here. Okay, so we need a little bit of a gap, right about there. I've had a pup named Scooby-Doo rolling around in my head for a second there. Well, thanks for that. Scooby, a pup named Scooby, Scooby, a pup named Scooby-Doo, Doo-Doo-Doo. Runners! Whee! Runners are not going fast enough. Might as well. What could go wrong? Yeah, because like this is just a mess. Button.
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model.
There we go.
Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
I think humanity is already dead. That's just a guess. Oh, wow, there's only one left. Oh yeah, the power towers. Oh, and batteries. Ooh. Okay, well, we can do that, so I'm just gonna... Oh, right. Oh, and I have the excess... Oh god, the concrete! Oh, oh fuck. Oh god, that's right. Well, it's a good thing I've got probably at least 2 untapped limestone things. Wow, 3 and 6. That's something. Okay. So, remind me, how cursed is this? Oh yeah! Stater. And that's awful. And that's awful. Right. I think it's almost time to have to rebuild the entire factory again. See, I like steel tubes and copper wire. Ugh. I'm waiting for you to ask me if you can teach me a lesson. Hi, can I teach you a lesson? Anyhow, none of this is actually making anything. This is going at full tilt because it can't go any faster. Yeah. I think we're gonna have to go again with the vertical aspect in mind. Hold on, I just wanna... Another one of those, 10, 10, and 10. Okay. Yeah, so the default extraction rate is 120, and that's... Wait, doesn't this tell me if something's on it? Yes. Okay, well that's pure, so that's doing 120 now, so what, that'll do 240 then? Am I having a skill issue? Oh god, yeah, and if that's doing 240, the belts only do 270, which means... oh boy, that means that the entire smeltery is gonna have to get redone. On the bright side, we have more iron. So that's cool. But... you're not big enough. I should really use the blueprints. I think the blueprints are designed for the Mark IIs. At least I think. Alrighty. Oh, let's go and grab. That was weird. But honestly, what honestly isn't... Is it not a terrible idea to use the verticality that we have? First grab these. There's my 200. Okay, see, that's overclocked. We don't want to use that one as an example. There's 220. Bullshit! How easy is it to actually get and or use the information for, like... See, that's one-to-one. Like, how many, you know... What I'm basically saying is that if I want to actually just have a module of just, okay, this blueprint makes the base level of 2 module frames, and all you gotta do is pipe iron into it. Because, like, if we're gonna do belt balancers, we may as well do belt balancers for, like, you know, only the basic material. Like, I don't want to have to do belt balancers for screws. I want to have everything be self-contained and only have to manage the iron inputs. Does that make sense? Is that a viable strategy? talking to myself here. Oh, wait. I am. Well, if you're all hallucinations, you're all pretty good hallucinations. 3 minutes still. Nice, man. I'm having another one of these if you're doing it. No, I don't. Okay. Just gonna wait for 3 minutes to get all this nonsense out of my inventory. Hello. Oh, and my inventory's full. Beautiful. Deuterium wire. I don't think that's gonna work. That will, though.
Medical properties of local mycelia established. New research options available. Medical inhaler variants.
Found my baddies.
Vitamin inhaler recipe unlocked. Not only does it restore your health, it also acts as a preventative supplement against scurvy and other shortage-induced conditions. Unfortunately, it does not improve aesthetics, but Pioneer helmets are built to withstand extreme circumstances.
110. I can do that. I could do that too if I wanted to. I wonder why I asked a rather loom-based question and I didn't get an answer. That's because you're having a crisis. So what's your crisis? Fair. I am having an bad time. Oh God. Pictures inbound. Oh, here comes the thing. Oh God, really? Okay, bye leaves. I would. Okay, there's the freighter. I want this to get more inventory slots. Thank you.
Pocket dimension now extra dimensionalized with additional dimensional capacity.
I really want the radar tower too, actually, but I don't think I did do that. I don't think I took the 10 of these and took them over there. That's done. That's done. 50 of you. And then what is that? 2,000 wire. Do I not have a thing for wire? I don't have a thing for wire, do I? Alright, because I cut them off. Stupid. What am I doing here? What is this? Oh my God. I got both images I sent. We didn't build a Death Star. Please don't say that. That is a disservice to the people that actually build the things that we mess around with. I always like to attribute it to buying Lego sets, but without actually paying money. Oh my god. It's fine. It's just, you know, to make it clear. Rude. Now, the stealing would be claiming it as your own. That is why I make the distinction. I mean, one could probably argue that, you know... I mean, it's a weird thing. It's like, if you don't want people doing videos about stuff, you shouldn't put it on the workshop. Oh. Oh. Plum orbit. Don't do it. Really. Just don't. Haha. Oh, God. There we go. And there we go. Okay. Okay, so that's what I did. I have the splitter right up against it, and this one is the one for the making of the wire, and okay. So that's not impossible to fix, but it sure would be a pain in the ass. Like all things.
Milestone reached. After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power
Nothing.
blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts
I
in
just
the
paused and
eventuality that
I don't think a
factory's power
single thing.
consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
Let's go over here and get all of these, which I have already, and let's make all of these into these'ns and put all those in the box. I mean, for the shorts that, like, actually link to a big video, like, there's a giant list in the descriptions for workshop links. I mean, I don't think there's a way of doing it without actually sounding mean, but it's like, I don't know how more clear you can be. I guess besides literally saying in the video, we did not make this, but like, look at us. Okay, so now I literally can't do anything except for the last one. So, what do these things take? Oh yeah, that's magical. I'm gonna go shove one of these over here somewhere. On the roof. I did this because I wasn't honestly sure. I'm gonna put these... Let's just make that 9. I didn't think so. That almost works. That distance there, that distance almost works. It's just the terrain is too wonked. That distance works. And that distance is way too far away, and that distance is way too far away. Ugh. See, when you look at it from above, it's tiny. Back pretty far, actually. Okay, so like... Not there. Not even there, really. Kind of have to redo that into the corner. The game started killing me for being in space now. Oh God, Lum, what have you done? I don't suppose there's a way of selecting something and moving it. Probably not. I don't think so. Unless, can I paste a blueprint? Can I paste a blueprint in the blueprint thing? Thing, because like I want this to be in a corner. I want this to be in this corner. I did save that, right? I did save that. So let's clear. Take all. Blueprints. Yes. Okay. Yeah, that worked. Now, it is a damn shame that we only have 4 and not 5. Non-power, it doesn't want to render. Oh, God. So what I want to figure out here... Assuming that's pictures of who's what's it. Let me see here. Uh-oh! Oh, God. Oh, hey. damn shame that that's not. Hold on. Maybe this will fit here, actually. No. Darn. No, no, it don't. Oh. I know I'm trying to work this out in my head. I think I'm just giving myself a stroke. I really could use the blueprint mark too. See, because like what I'm trying to work out in my brain is that cool. If I want this to, you know, I can't produce modular frames. It's not gonna work. The thing isn't big enough to do what I want. I'm trying to do it too early, and all it's doing is pissing me off. Okay, I gotta go for a bit. BRB! See, I've also realized that, like, okay, cool. So if I want to do the plate, if I want to do like the alternate bolted plate, cool. I gotta get, you know, screws somehow. Okay, well, can I make screws in this nonsense? Well, let's look at that. Let's see, I need 50 screws and 250 a minute, and then I need 18 plates and 90 per minute. And I can't fly, so we have to go like this. See, I already forget. See, that's 30 a minute for iron, and then 20 a minute for plates, so I literally can't make enough in this design. I'd have to do more. I'd have to have almost 2 of these, and then just have 1 stack for each, I guess, and put this in the... I can't put this in the middle because it's not long enough. Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate all of it. I hate it. Why does it do it this way? What am I doing wrong? Fuck! God, I left and come back, and it's not better. That's not good. Okay, ignoring that. Leaving. Oh, he wants to ride the thing, but he can't because he's too fat and tall. Well, at this point, here we are, so... Might as well. What? How? Alright. I was doing a thing then, right? I did the same thing I was doing before, and that didn't work. Does anything actually take those plates? Well, there's you. There's a reason for you to exist. Right, so how do I get this all the way up there? Oosh. F8 is... Maybe I don't. Two a minute, yada, 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 yada. All right, that. Oof, I might add. Everything's, well, shitty, frankly. I didn't do that because I don't have enough to actually make those. I mean, with the power augmenter, but nah. No, I don't have that. I think what we might have to do is that it's not going to be a complete blueprint. We're just going to have the stack of 4, and then based on a stack of 4, I mean, the nice thing is that because it's a stack of 4, and, you know, it's the horror that is, you know, the manifold, you can just turn off the top one if you need 3. If it's turned off, it won't be a part of the buffer. It's cursed, but it would work. I mean, even at even at 2 a minute. 2 every minute, there's still 500 minutes. So I can literally just leave that there and ignore that, and that'll just try to find. But that does 2 a minute, and that does 6 a minute. So maybe it does. Okay. This is not a good time. I feel like I need to go to the district and just not be here, but that's really not going to solve anything. Oh, I don't know what to do. I don't know what you want from me. Welcome to the woods. I'm honestly surprised the internet's held up this long. I thought it was supposed to rain sideways. Oh dear. But we can make this go. We can make this move so much faster, but like This whole side of the factory feels lackluster and terrible. It feels like a waste of floor space is what it's starting to feel like. It just feels like, why is all this here? This doesn't do anything. I don't know how to make it better. I think I'm gonna go make some who's it wants it and try to make steel less shit. I don't know what else to do. And it doesn't like that. And it doesn't like that at all. Okay, that's better. I don't know why I need that much deuterium, but those. Ow. 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 God, stop it. Is that a Mark II belt? 3 belt? Oh. Oh yeah, did that... Two of those or 3 of those? Two of those. How long till nuclear power? That's adorable! Christ on a stick. Lumi's at tier 9 and she just did it. Only because she had to. For like... the byproducts, not even the energy requirements. Okay, this can go away. You can go away. Let's let all of that burn off. It's almost completely filled with deuterium, so there's that. Let's make 8 of these. I think I did get that. Yeah, I did unlock that one. Okay. Looks like I did. Ah. Maybe. Yes. Yeah, I thought I did. Okay, so the reason I made all of those was because I also wanted to do that. But where do I want to put that? Honestly, I'm up here. Thrilled with that decision, but The fact that this can, to my knowledge, cannot sit centered on a grid hurts me. Okay. So, this rat bastard needs to... You know, as dumb as that is, where is that actual hook in? All the way over there is the cave. Straight there. Okay, well let's just go this way then. See how far we can go. Probably that rock right there. Honestly. Well, it's not a flatness problem, huh, game? Oh, Jesus Christ, Oh, this might end poorly. I know why. Wire is too long. Well, then why would you let me even look at it before, you stupid thing? Oh, and now I'm suffocating. Great. Oh, congratulations. I hate how this doesn't work anymore. I don't know why this doesn't work anymore. This used to work. Why does this not work anymore? Okay, well, congratulations. I guess we're just going rooftop to rooftop then. Pocket! Literally too far for me to actually assemble. That's spectacular. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Ah, what could go wrong? that work from here? Okay, so like, why doesn't that work? If that is the distance away that I can place it down, why can't I hook it up to another wire? I could hook this up to another wire. Why can't I do it to that? That is stupid. So, like, how am I even gonna do this? Because I wanted to actually turn that so that it wasn't such a sharp angle so that I could actually use the zip line. Because if the angle's too sharp, it'll kick you off. So what I'm gonna have to do, go over there, like, put down another one. Riveting. What could go wrong? Probably suffocating. Oh, there's a sloop over there. I didn't even know that. Whee! Of course not. Just over here on my cliff. Making fabric. I can't believe I don't have coal. Okay. I think I'm gonna get rid of... Oh, that's the big boy. That one. One of those can jump up here. Woo! Answer? Yes. Oh, that's the stuff of nightmares. brain's gonna figure out how to climb. It's actually figuring it out right now, in real time. This is not good. Damn you, hitbox! Oh, thank fuck. Oh, God.
Our instruments echo in the deep. Do they not plug the shallow threads?
Can you hear me?
Crescendo, the effigy found on the key. Sing more.
I was not created for artistic purposes. I am incapable of singing.
You sing.
Noted.
Meta. Haha, hooked into the line. Okay. Honestly, I don't remember that. I don't remember a lot of things about this game. So, you know, that's fair. I probably shouldn't shoot that. That's probably a bad idea. Okay. Activating artificial brainwave resonator. I guess that's it. Alright. Oh, what could go wrong? Oh, something sounds pissed. Climb, damn you. Nope, doesn't work. Oh, that's not ideal. Ladder! 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 Now, right, the rocks. What I put in the Discord. Okay, hold on. So I realized that technically it's halftime. That was not halftime before. Goes to the Discord. Hey! Witness the 1 to 5 to 1 vertical constructor factory. Ooh. Why have I made this? It's got its own little building. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. That's probably a good idea. 60 Sam a minute. Lovely. 127 a minute. Okay. That's magical. Look at that. It's going all quick and stuff. Oh, do tell, Dakota. I'm gonna let that just kind of vibe. And I'm gonna I wanted to get on top of that, but I guess I can't get all the way up there, so this will have to do. I don't know why, but I keep thinking that I'm gonna get picked up or something. Alright, so I need the actual sand fluctuator for that. Right side, there's only 2 uses for that. But the other one's scary. What, is that the S-10? Now, if this actually were able to go faster, and we had the materials, I would say maybe it will be a good idea to just have this on a dimensional depot, but we don't have the things, and I don't think I can actually keep up with having it loaded. So. Oof. Okay. I think we're just gonna have to go places and automate things, and eventually I'm gonna work back and redo the entirety of the factory, because I don't know why, but every time I go to work on it, it just pisses me off. I don't know why. Can't seem to do it. Welcome to the equipment shop nestled in a cave. Very homely. God. Okay. Take these with me. And go see how we do. Good. Good. Not good. Realize I gotta remember to come down the right one, because if I come down the wrong one, I'm gonna have to move this over, otherwise I'm gonna forget, aren't I? See, if I go down this wire, everything's fine. If I go down that wire, rock. Apparently not. Yep, that's how I'm doing that. Yep, I don't want to go this way. I want to go the other way. Thank God it's halftime. here, push this, this, and this. Appreciate the wonder of the desert. BRB. Again. But without the button this time. I have returned. Where the hell am I going? Well, at this point, I should go back and get the rest. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna stream for A, because I feel awful, and B, because weather is about to get whack. There was like 5 lightning bolts in the sky at the same time, and I was like, that's not good. Which one? What about you saying you could have beaten the game at any time? Oh, that actually makes that really quick. One. There we go. Let me look at radar. Oh, that's just a wall of doom. Oh, that again. I think most of it's going over there, so I don't know. Not cash money. So I really need to fix that, but... Oh, yeah. It's really not happy. Door up, please. Anyone there? Testing. 1, 2. 1, 2. Testing. Yeah, it's very angry. think I need 100 of these. God, I hope it's 100. I said you should get food a while ago. I was told it wasn't important. I don't mean to sound mean, but I told you so. Okay, 150, apparently. 17. 15. Okay. Look, I put the wrong stack in the box. That's funny. I did not need food then, but I do need it now. Boop.
Power augmenter unlocked. Summer sloops naturally harvest. Yes, harvest energy from distant sources and distribute it locally. The power augmenter supercharges summer sloops by feeding it local power, increasing its harvesting range and efficiency, and thus power output. Basically, the more power it's given, the more it provides.
Do not loop the loop organ. It will shred and tear and unravel the threads, many temples burned.
Good to know, that confirms that hypothesis.
An intricate condensed matter matrix is used to enhance the output of the alien power augmenter. What? Singularity spell required to power portals. Okay. Just gonna back away slowly from that. Oh, you think that's under power? Oh, you need 10. And I have 2. Oh god. It's very lightning-y outside right now. Okay, so you go there, you, and you, and you. Oh, actually, that is a good idea to look through because we unlocked a bunch of stuff. I need that in my life. Oh, is it? Oh, good. We should do that, then. Because I need a lot of coupons. a baby. I have a sneaky suspicion this is going to be a very expensive card. 26! Okay. Right, so don't make 120 of these. I was gonna make 120 of these. Step, step, stoop, step. Okay. I'm ready for a dazzling. I'm also aggressively. Wow, it got dark. I can't do that. See? I can't do that. I haven't unlocked that yet. I mean, I can. I need what? 50 and another 100. I have 2 summer slopes, so I can do that. Yeah, we can go do that. And murder some things along the way. Sure, why not? I'm kind of pretty fucking checked out right now, to be honest, so... Well, I got a slug. I just remembered that fucker can throw rocks. This is what my life has been reduced to, huh? Oh. What, this? Oh no, this is fine. Maybe. See? Done. Lube. Well, is it quicker to walk or take the tram? By tram, I mean the sky thing. Probably a little bit of both. I've been walking around with 7 packaged turbo fuel this entire time. Okay. This is fine. Those. Yeah. Again, there's probably nothing to read into there. I got distracted by the pretty colors on the walls. I really did. I walked over to get steel tubes, and then it was like, hey, what are you doing? Something completely different. That's concerning. I'm also down here because I want to be able to gather stuff. Stupid nature. Oh, that was weird. Well, I'll do that later. It's actually nicer down here with the sun. Snap! Also, yeah, it's quicker to take the wires, if nothing else, because it's quicker to take the wires, if nothing else, because then I'm actually, there. Idiot, like, goddamn it. I want to go see if, before I go back over there and make all this nonsense, I want to see if this is backed up. Yeah, it only stacks to 50. How long that's been at 50? Olay! 5 and 2, 5 and 5. Okay, that's probably fine. Factory go burn! Alright, this really can't pick up wire. Okay, we're right back to having more than the 120 we started with. I need 150. Let's hope that it takes less than 25 to make one of these. Well, I guess it doesn't make one, it just kind of goes in the... Who's it? 81. Fun! God, our limiting factor is probably going to be pipes. Jean-Claude Van Mam, son. Where'd you find this? Actually, I think the problem right now is going to be, I guess it's the casings, because of course it is. Because I'm making 80 again. I made 80 last time, but I had 30 on me. Oh, we're gonna have to go back. I think I'm gonna have to somehow belt that nonsense over here. There goes that. And I need 8 more. Cursed. Okay, you can go away. Is that literally just a pile of 100 hour? You can go away. Don't grab you, Brian. Jesus. I just gotta ask myself, okay, how do I do this so that I never have to do this again? I'm really gonna have to grab... I'm really gonna have to get the, I really wanted to get the steel taken care of, but, like... I just put the steel on a belt and then have that on this and just have a belt, a thing of thing, and a thing of thing, and have it go down there. Like, it just... needs to happen. And yet. Okay, so like... Jesus. How the fuck even, frankly? Why not using the tube? Because the tube lets out there and I needed to be here. I mean, I could, but it'll only store what? 200? I just brought like 400 over here with me. What I really should do is I should go hunting for Mercer Spheres for like an entire stream. Yeah, I like... I don't like it either, but apparently the means of, well, the means to repair it is a functional impossibility, apparently. Yeah. Because I'm standing here. Okay, so that does work, but you have to be connected to something, and you have to aim at the right place. So maybe it is going to be fine if I do that then. But before, I swear to God, I was trying to do it, and it just wasn't working. Okay, we'll unfoot that. What happens if I push this while I'm doing that? Okay, it just makes you fall. Good to know. Okay, so you go away. Yeah, see? It doesn't work. Now, maybe it will work if I go like this. Because that's gotta be that way, and that's gotta be that way. So now I have to think, cool. Yeah, but now I gotta think, cool, how do I want this placed so that it actually connects the proper way? Because, like, that way's like that. So if the ladder is there, then I want the ladder to realistically be pointing what? That way? Better, I guess. I mean, that's better. Yeah, that's leagues better. But guess what? The other one's worse now. Maybe not. Maybe it's fine now. Let's see. Oh, that's functional but cursed. Well, we'll get that one on the next trip. I was. Wait. Hold on. Maybe I wasn't. I was doing this. Hold on. Maybe I'm just having a struggle. Bonk. Also, apparently, no. No, I did not. At this point, I don't think it frankly matters. Why am I over here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 5. Okay. Sort. You. Okay. I took the sloops out.
Production amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new technology.
Oh god.
These buildings can now have a summer sloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
Flow cycles within flow cycles make explosions into temples into explosions into temples. The spin sphere of woven windows. Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until the line layers fold into curves which folds into threads which weave the tapestry. A song of light and leaf and flower, a dance of matter clouds and...
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job. I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission. I, however, will be taking notes. This is fascinating material.
I'm scared. Okay, so that's the end of that. So now we need to have sloopage. Okay. Well, that's spooky. Oh, that's drawing 4 times as much. My current power is... I have a capacity of 900, and I'm currently producing 750. That 900, that 750 is without the burners. Burners kicking on brings it up to 900. Force level to double the output. Oh my god. I love the noises. What happens if I do this? Ha! Oh. Oh god. Really? I had not considered the slugs. Okay. That's neat. I feel like you're glossing over the man with the slugs, excuse me. Not even a... Wow. Okay, yeah, 1. Wow, alright. He's not wrong. He's 100% right. That means a purple will give you... Holy shit. Lightning strike outside was biblical. So what happens if I add another one? $53.7. Ah. Basically means, from what I gather, is that we literally want to have a system set up that turns the slugs into the shards, dedicated. 1 for each. So 3 summer sloops. Otherwise, every time we switch it, the first one will be not work. Okay. Well, I guess I know what I'm doing next time, whatever that is. Wow, that is churning. Oh, it's just the first one you would start to slip into the machine. Okay, that's good. Don't do a purple one first, basically. Or just, I don't know, make plates or something. Yeah, there we go. Oh, hey, look. Fun. Surprised you're still here, actually. Alright. There now, I guess. Oh, that was good. Time and resources, actually. Nice. Thank you. Save my cart. Yay! Okay, well, I have 40. What else do we... I mean, there's obviously that. I don't know if that's a good idea, though. Yeah, it's probably good. I mean, I've already got the elevator, the conveyor wall mounts, concealment mounts, and conveyor wall hole, the lift thing. To maybe actually have when we redo the entire building something that, you know, doesn't just suck. This is cool. I want to do that right now, actually. Bye, all!
Due to Pioneer request and several reported issues with staircases, there is now a more efficient solution. The Fix-It personnel elevator ensures optimal safety by putting a Pioneer in a box controlled by a rudimentary AI, specialized in soothing a straining mind. Exposure to a Fix-It personnel elevator is recommended to be a minimum of 2 minutes per day for optimal gain.
Okay, alright. Oh god, it takes silica. I can't believe I don't have quartz automated. Also, I think the storm has gone either A, over, or B, around me. So, we're still good. He said, last wordsingly. Ah, that's right, it's out on the north. I remember now. And those ones all the way up there. Well, let's look here. Well, it doesn't really matter because, well, I have some silica. I suppose if, like, resources are slim, well, I am now going to be spoiled by this, aren't I? Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Everything needs a summer slope. I mean, not really everything, but I'd never be able to afford the energy costs, but... The odds that I'm going to actually be coming down here are very slim. So until all those materials are automated... all the way down to my shelter so I can just go... Yeah, that makes sense. Start at the base. That makes perfect sense, actually. Summer sloops are a finite thing, though, right? There's only so many, and I don't think you can make more. Well, I've made it to the space elevator. Congratulations, you get 7, 8. And thus, having that there is a bad decision. Yeah, that makes sense. Cool. That takes a picture, you dumbass. Oh, this is lovely. What, just in case of emergency of complete and total power failure? Customize the elevator music and buttons by interacting with the base of the console. P. P. "25 floors, huh?" Okay. Alright. I see now. Okay. I get you. Oh boy. See, it's funny now, actually, because technically I can have the entirety of this. Is that 2 or 3? It's not 3. That's 2. I don't think I can upgrade that. That sucks. Ow. Ow. Okay, we can fix that. Okay. How do you get the one in between two of those splitters? Ah. Yes. I think it did it already, didn't it? Because that right there is... That's what you mean, right? Because when I went like this... And I have it go to number 2, it shows it going all the way straight through it. Or at least that's what I interpreted that as. I don't know how you test that to see if that actually works that way. Meant to be segmented when a splitter is placed on it. Well, I think the splitters are placed on top of each other, though, right? I think it just goes right through. It's like... I don't know. I mean, we can do this and see. I saved it already, so... Oh, yep, you were right. Get the whole thing now, actually. That seems cursed. Okay, so it has to come in using a Mark III. And that's not lined up. Oh, shit. What is this? Oh, is that going backwards? Yeah, that's going backwards. I think this whole blueprint thing needs to be moved to somewhere else with, gangplanks all around it. Hold on, I just writing this shit down. Flips over paper. It's such a shame that we can't get this 5 high. Let me just, before I do any more here, I'd rather have it 5 and be just able to just cut down the design. I'm pretty sure we can't do that though. It's just pissed off at life and doesn't want to do that. Because what we'd have to do is we'd have to sync that. I physically don't think it's. What? When you say pasta, do you mean ramen? Or do you mean like in a bowl, boiled in a pot? It's like, that's still fine. Ah! Not al dente. Oof. Why did I do it that way anyway? See, that's where that is normally. Now, I don't think I can put another constructor down on top of that without it being excessively pissy. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, it does not like that. It doesn't like that at all, actually. So yeah, you can only go 4 high in the Mark 1. Ow. How in the hell? Why is this like this? Oh God, am I too close now? I think I am. You know, it is a horrible idea. Hold on. my god, it's so cursed. I love it. Yeah, I'm gonna hate that, aren't I? Yeah, I hate that. Well, it's kind of a dumb way of doing it, but it's what's working. What stupid way does it want me to make 100 of those wires? Let me guess. That takes... something ridiculous, doesn't it? Ah, yeah, those. I gotta get steel here. Lord help us. I can't begin to imagine. I didn't think that would actually let me with only one of those. Yeah, I need 2. I only have 1. But you get another 2 of them. Yeah, oops. Should have said that a little faster. Okay, I'm gonna finish, I'm gonna do this again for a 3rd time. Okay. Okay, so this needs to be what, like there. That equal up. Up to there. Done. 2. Let me change that actually, because I keep doing that. Higher than you think you would. Okay, there we go. That almost looks evenly spaced, actually. I don't hate that. Yeah, the designer needs to be moved. It's right in the middle of the factory, and the factory needs to get redone again. Or at the very least updated to this design. Okay, I gotta do this somehow that makes sense. I think I'm basically going to have it be, each tower is only going to make one thing. How about the top floor just below the space elevator? Yeah, probably. Maybe. I don't know. What? What the fuck does that mean? What? Help? What is this? I don't... Oh my god, what was the... Okay, so that's there. And that's... What is going on there? That seems broken. Okay. I don't know how well that's gonna work, actually, because, you know... Space. It's like, that's not connected right now. There's no fucking way that actually works. How is this going to work then? Just like, what the hell? Huh. Angry. Get that to be far away. I'm gonna have to... Okay, yeah, it's special. I need to get up there. Start from the bottom, go to the top with reverse build mode. Oh. Didn't even think of that. Okay. That's a little cursed, but also fine. Oh god. I've just realized that none of it is hooked up to power. Also, these aren't walls. Aw. I don't want to use Mark II, because despite the fact that you'd think it would be a good idea, it's expensive. Where are the hookups? There are the hookups. I'll have the pole be Mark II, I guess. Or no. No, not even the pole needs to be Mark II, really. No. No, not really. Tasteful. Ooh. A Wawa Bowie Oweth. Yeah, I saw that. I thought I was just losing my mind for a little bit there. Oh, that seems bugged. Where's the ray? Ooh, there's the ray. I like it. I think that's a good Easter egg. I don't know what it's Easter egging, but... Okay, well, there's 15 normal minutes until quitting time, so let's, do this. tell me that it's gonna be sunny tomorrow now thing. Yeah. No, I just realized that there's nowhere to put this stupid fucking thing because I got these double stacked. I think I gotta rebuild the entire factory again. Because I gotta update the smelters, right? Smelters. I just want you to know that all these notes just look like a bunch of squiggles. That ladder looks kind of stupid there, doesn't it? What is your fucking problem, thing? There is nothing in the way. It is perfectly flush. Oh, really? Is that why you're angry? You think this is in your way? Okay, well that's why it's gotta go over here then, because... Let's put it on the other side here. And I suppose it'll sit flush on the other end. No, what the fuck? Look up the Venn diagram for hey buddy. Or is it hey there buddy? Hey there buddy. I can never remember what the three of them are, but one of them's consoling a child, one of them's talking to like a golden retriever, and I always forget what the third one is. God, that actually works. Okay, I think that's good. I think that's done. I think that's ready to maybe be implemented. may have luck hanging it from the wall of the foundation, by the way. What? Oh, you mean, I see. Oh god, okay. Here. There. That's a little cluttered over there. Let me, okay, yeah, that works like a charm. See, and while I'd have appreciated and enjoyed your time here, this is what I'd be missing out on. I don't know why I couldn't do it an hour and 30 minutes ago, but here we are. That seems to be working fine. Look at that. That's beautiful. I mean, that's a little jank. But, you know, without being able to fly, not bad. Oh, remember originally we were like, oh, we're gonna have you here and you're gonna do this. And I mean, that'd be fun, but, you know. Okay, 5 minutes. We're gonna go for poor life decisions. I'm almost concerned with how easy that was. Ah, hello. My God, somebody clip that. Up to this point right here. Just yeet. I was hoping he would just kind of walk off, but he fucking yeeted himself.
Tapestry grows in the shallows and the clouds, but not through the windows. What is your root?
I have no roots, nor do I operate on Windows. But perhaps you mean something akin to the human saying, my point of origin is Earth. I was created by specific individuals of the human race.
Incompatible music.
Did I say something wrong, or did you not understand?
You cannot be shallow deep. The ripples you cast into the void have no skin.
It seems I may have said something paradoxical. Interesting.
Oh, hey. This is what happens when you leave the house. Oh, could you, yeah, leave that there, but also could you send that to me directly, too? Appreciate it. Oh, that would have been nice to have a little bit ago. Oh! Oh, you're all so very angry. More of those, cool. So, what dumb thing do you want? Of course I don't have any of those. Wow, that is literally right there. That has been there the entire time, and I never saw it. That's kind of impressive, actually. Okay, well. This is the last thing we're gonna do today, then. We're gonna put this in. We're gonna do that. We're gonna put this in. We are going to wonder how I made it this far. Grab 20 of those. $201.5. Ooh, I'm just gonna take you off to cut the edge off a little bit. That's better. 150 I think I can deal with. Yeah, that's fine. 150 I can deal with. I need to go and get the cubes. See, took that long. It's weird. An hour has gone by since I said I felt awful, and now I feel fine. Thanks for reminding me it's bedtime, dude. That's fantastic. Ugh. Okay, go to there. Gotta go over there. Drop off the thing. Grab the thing. Otherwise, I will forget and leave it over there. I'd like to jump off from the top. It's like the best thing that you can eat those now. Okay, you know this means that the space elevator is gonna have to get moved, right? Now that we have the elevator, the space elevator is gonna have to get moved back. Now before I'm done, I'm gonna go and look and see. That's 100, 200, 300, 400, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay, so raise on top, that's 400, so it needs to be 400, 800, down to there. When it gets all the way to there. And fills that one. It's done. Now, of course, what I always do is that I've never been good from, like, moving from one phase to the next. Dun, 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 dun. That's move space update. It is surprisingly easy to move. You'd think it'd be such a pain in the ass, but you figure that's, you know, so high up in the air that, you know. Okay, so dun 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 dun. I think we're good. Well, turns out I went the entire time anyway. What a surprise. What is trying to download and why? Oh. Oh, okay. I told the Minecraft server to download the world file, and that's just kind of stopped. So that's fun. Oh, that's just gonna live there for now. And that is good for tomorrow. So, that's it then. Indeed. See you on Saturday. We're doing something. Bye.